hopefully everything's working thus far, because I am testing a game whose requirements don't really match my hardware. Everything looks good, at least from what Restream's showing. I did set everything to dirt low, and I'm just waiting for the game to connect. The First Descendant. I got lucky, I'd say, since it was a closed beta key, and I actually am looking forward to this game. I saw some stream of it, and it looked very similar to Warframe, and I say, yeah, what the hell not? I'm a sucker for looter shooters, and platformers, and looter games in general, and Metroidvanias. I'm also a little bit caffeinated as well, for some dumb reason. Couldn't start without having my coffee mate before starting this. And come on, First Descendant, connect already, and let's just play a lot of people playing right now. I don't know how many closed beta keys are out there right now. It's not open, it's all closed. You can request your own key to try this game yourselves, and if everything works, I'm really hoping this works, I will put this on Mondays. If it doesn't, well, they'll continue with Lost Ark until I can figure something out. And my avatar froze. Oh no, there it is. Okay, the connection is taking longer than I thought it should, and hopefully the audio is good. That's music is louder than I thought it would be. I don't want to lower anything yet because I don't know how loud the game's gonna be. Probably it's taking long to connect because, well, it is a new game. There's probably not a lot of servers, and they're probably like almost full. I don't know. The streamer I saw, well, I saw plenty of people in the hub world. I am hoping this game actually works on my hardware along with the streaming. Alright, now it shows up. And start. Please work, please. The game looked pretty fun. That's why I'm kind of hoping this works. And it, as similar to Warframe as maybe I did see some difference as well, and I want to try these for myself. Maybe I should have done this on a single platform instead of multi-streaming it. Okay, there we go. Oh, fingers crossed this actually works. I set everything to the lowest as it lets me. Turn off blur, because I actually don't like motion blur. It actually takes me out of the experience when I see motion blur. So whenever I can, I like turn it off. I also activated frame limiter because it's Unreal Engine, and that thing has a terrible habit of eating away all of your resources just to shoot out as many frames as it can. So thank you, developers, for putting a frame rate limiter. And the game froze. God damn it. Please work. Please. Please, 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 please. I've actually been kind of keeping an eye on this game since kind of not when it was announced, but sometime after it was announced, when I actually discovered it. When I finally heard that it was a closed beta, I somewhat looked into it since I was busy with other stuff as well. I do have like other games to play. And don't tell me the game froze or crashed. Please no. Let me play, please. I wanna play. I wanna try this game out for myself. Unless my hardware is not good enough. I know some people have been playing this with the minimum, or even some below the minimum. hardware requirement that showed on Steam. So technically speaking, in if I set this to the lowest of the low, I should be able to run this. As my hardware is almost equal to the minimum recommended ones. Plus, I've played games that with hardware being below the minimum requirements and still run fine. Like, let's see. Let me think of a good example. Since it's been a while, when I lost my original graphics card, which was worse than what I had, I was actually playing some pretty decent games. Like, with a GT 230, which is trash, I was actually able to run the Bioshock games just fine. Except for Infinite, that one I could not run. What was a plane that was graphically impressive that I played? Graphically intensive, not impressive. Sorry. Hopefully everything looks good on you guys' end. I don't know how OBS is actually handling it. Like I said, this is Unreal Engine, and like some indie devs hate it, the fact that it tries to eat resources. But again, primary limiter helps with that. I might actually lower it from 60 to 30, maybe. I don't know how what the pace will be, how much precision there's going to be. Although if it's anything similar to Warframe, maybe 30 frames won't be too bad, and probably won't be as noticeable. Why does it do this one on first launch? Maybe it's because it is first launch. I haven't launched this game because I don't know if there's an intro cinematic like there was on Warframe. It may take a few minutes depending on your PC configuration. Please wait. It is on the low for safety reasons. Hopefully seeing soon you guys' end is looking good, whether it be Trovo or Twitch. If it's like delayed or maybe like a slideshow, then do let me know. Then I'll think what to do with it. Maybe make videos out of it instead of streaming it. That would consume less resources, as far as I know. Should at least do something with this. I do like Warframe. That's why when I saw this game, it looked similar to it. I thought maybe I like this too, and I do want to bring in like more games into my channel. I am thinking of actually adding another day to my streams. Right now I'm doing 5 days a week right now. Every like to me it'll be every night. But I do want to add a 6th day. I just need to figure out, okay, what game do I do? Do I do another MMO? Do I do one really long game? Of which I do have one in mind that is right now discounted. But since I'm gonna wait till tomorrow to see if Phasmo gets discounted, which I doubt it'll be now. If by tomorrow night that game isn't discounted, I'm gonna buy that. And if I can, probably that game that I have in mind that's right now really cheap right now compared to its actual price without the discount. It's cheap. There is another long game that I am waiting for discount as well, because it's kind of amongst my favorite games. Like Final Fantasy 12 is one I'm waiting to get discounted. Final Fantasy 9 and 12 are my favorite Final Fantasy games. Above 7, which don't get me wrong, 7 was definitely good. I played and beat the original one. I haven't played the new one, the remake, because I cannot run that thing. Plus, it's expensive as hell. But I am looking forward to one day playing that game because, as far as I've heard, without any spoilers, they actually changed the story, well, a bit enough. Well, actually, the nearly entire story was changed, which is something I love. Yes, a remake that's actually different, that actually decides to take advantage of the opportunity to make something new, but also not as that in a hurry because there's too much. I feel like there's too much Final Fantasy VII. Like, there's the original, there's the prequel, there was the movie. There's actually a sequel, Dirge of Cerberus is actually the sequel to the original Final Fantasy VII. But you play as Vincent, and it's actually a shooter, a third-person shooter, which was actually a fun game. I actually played it, beat it, and liked it. I do have my nitpicks regarding the camera, but beyond that, it's actually fun. I think that they're like just a spin-off game, I believe. I cannot remember right now. Like, there's enough Final Fantasy VII out there. Why not give some love to the other Final Fantasy? Like, Final Fantasy VI, I haven't played it, and I heard that it's supposedly the best Final Fantasy. But yeah, that one has not been like remade or re-released. Instead, the first, I think, no, not the first or the second one maybe. I know the third, fourth, and fifth did get a re-release on first on the 3DS, and I think they later got ported to PC. Or was it the DS? One of those two, they got it. Got a new version of those games. But 6? No, I would understand why 8 doesn't get a remake. God damn it, I actually hated that game. I hated the junction system. Unless you look for a tutorial, that game's not fun. I also hated they made the magic a consumable. Just playing an ordinary item that you actually have to use in the junction to make yourself stronger. Of which, if you use said magic, you actually start making yourself weaker if you junction into a stat, which sucks. As far as I can remember. But that also can break the game because you can make yourself so powerful that using magic becomes almost pointless. Unless you got specific magic already reserved to use. The summons were overpowered as well. I remember like spamming those. Oh, okay, it's starting. But I hate it. I also don't like the story. The ending was so confusing.
Everything. The connection between two worlds. About a century ago, humans were defeated by the Vulgus. Invaders from the other world. Then came the Colossi, who destroyed everything.
Oh, giant bosses? Yeah!
Humans resisted until they could no longer. Then they found hope. They were gifted the forgotten ancestors' power. Finally, they could fight with newfound strength. But another threat had emerged. Karel, the new leader of the Vulgus. His dark ambitions are driving both worlds to the brink of collapse. We must fight back. With the ancestors' power bestowed upon us.
Oh, okay.
Descendant, can you hear me? I've been waiting for you.
Pretty good. Pretty good introduction. Although I did like Warframe's introduction a little bit more. But when I heard giant bosses, oh hell yeah! I love myself a good giant boss. This is in-game engine, I think.
There has to be another No. This is our only chance. We have to strike now.
Wait, that's really his voice? That was a little bit disappointing. It doesn't fit his appearance. It's a stronger punch on that guy's voice. The one with the horns. The girl dead fake. The girl was dead fake. Listen to me! Let me show you how it's done.
Can't hold much longer! Go!
Maybe the red head would have been more effective. Although he is freezing. I'll break him! Break into tiny little pieces! And put him in a glass of wine. Unless that was temporary.
I'm glad I could help.
So, based on what I could see, this is the tank, the support tank, sort of. Like, he's meant to be the defense. Like, put up shields so that you can take cover behind it. And probably tank as many hits as possible. Although his voice was disappointing, that I'm gonna say. It doesn't give the punch the appearance it has. Like, look at this guy. You would think that he would sound like tough, like a deep, powerful voice. But no, he sounded kind of like me. Not gonna lie. Look, he lacked that punch. This one looks like a debuffer based on what I saw. I'm basing everything on what I saw right now. And he looks like my kind of player, my kind of style, the heavy hitter, the damage dealer. And probably the glass cannon, of which, as reckless as I am when I play, I'm actually gonna go with Lepic. Ajax, I hope I'm pronouncing that probably. That voice really turned me, it's kind of turning me away. That, and I'm not that much of a defensive kind of guy. Visa, I don't know how to pronounce her. I also say Visa for now, until I can figure out how her name is actually pronounced. Looks like it kind of in the middle of dealing some damage while still providing some support with her eyes a bit, like slow down or paralyzing your enemies, while still like dealing a decent amount of damage. Like, I feel that she's in the middle ground of these two. But I'm a heavy hitter. I like doing the most amount of damage as possible, so I'm gonna go with Lepic first.
Time to execute the executioner, once and for all.
I do like his voice. Kind of fits. Okay, what's his passive? Ignores all damage upon receiving fatal damage and recover a certain amount of HP when the effect ends. Abilities. Unarmed cannon. I like that. And that after effect reminds me a lot of the Grenier's grenade that leaves like a flaming aura that stays in one place for some time. What about this? This is straight up a grenade. A black hole grenade! Oh! Well, that's what it looks like to me. It just implodes in destroying all the enemies. Power swing? Oh, okay. Increase skill attack and adds burn effect to grenade and arm launcher for a set duration. This buffs himself to add the burn ability, that's it. That's just not bad. Here's the grenade it mentioned. Very destructive. Diagonal forward. at enemies. Additional burn when power stream is active. And this is the one where it gets a burn bonus when power stream is active. Which is pretty good. Like, he's all damage. He's all damage. At least in that regard. Not max HP, so it does leave a HP desired, but I'd say for starting decent defense, max MP. That's probably because it's gonna be an ability spammer. Shield recovery. This part's average. This one's low. Let's see. I can actually see them all. I'm gonna look at them all.
Over if you freeze it.
One inflicting stage 2 ice shackles on one or more enemies. Creates an ice sphere circling Vanessa. Ice sphere inflict ice shackle when striking enemies. Ice shackle effect increases by 2 stages. This is just an icy projectile that freezes enemy in place. Ice shackle effect increases by 1 stage when hit. And hit increased by 2 stages if hit by an exploding area. Okay, what about this one? This reminds me of Nesha's fire walk or fire run. I cannot remember right off the top of my head the ability. Instead of fire, it's ice. So cold dark bear front, inflicting damage, an ice shackle. Pretty much an icy shotgun. Yeah, she feels very supportive. I don't like the fact I'm losing some audio.
Entering operation readiness.
Accumulates void energy when hit by an enemy projectile. Attack increases and proportion to the amount of void energy accumulated. And upon reaching max void energy, enhanced skill can be activated. This is like what expected. A shield. Wait, what? There's a barrier in front of Ajax. Durability increases proportionally to Ajax HP and defense. If enhanced reflect damage proportional to defense. Okay, it's actually not bad. That looked like a butt slam. Yeah, because I don't see his hand hitting the ground or anything. He just slams into the ground, butt and feet first. Yes, by enemies, stunning them. You pretty much explode right there. Back. And just Sheila protects him from everything. That probably effective when enhanced, since it shoots enemy projectiles back. No, I'm gonna stay with Lepe.
Execute the executioner. Once and for all.
So far in mine, things are running quite well. I don't trust what I'm seeing on Restream. I will trust if chat tells me how things are going. If it looks good or not. It was temporary. Do I have to fight this guy myself? I didn't think there would be more cinematics. I think he actually already beat it. effective against machine. Oh, they're just making them fall back. And it just chickened out of the fight. Hopefully things are looking good on you guys' end. And sound good. And all of a sudden we're alone. Hopefully everything runs fine. Oh.
Descendant, I can't confirm your location. If you're alright, try to move around.
Want me to give it a wave? Invite it over for coffee?
Okay, good. I've picked up the received signal. Now I'll guide you to the meeting point.
Okay, might have to see if I can turn off some effects. Oh, it's not really too bad. Let's see if I can turn some things off and lower some volume. This is loud. I don't know how loud it is for you guys. I'm looking for voice chat. I'm looking for master volume. Okay, no, let's put the master volume back on. Lower the music volume a bit. Lower the sound effects a bit. Because that's loud. Actually, let's leave the voice volume as it is. Lower that a little bit. Okay, let's see. Can I actually turn on and turn something off? Everything's on low. Very much would rather be able to turn off reflection. That would actually save up on resources as well. Well, I guess I don't know how well it runs. Is this a machine gun or a rifle? A machine gun. It runs decently so far with my trash hardware. It might be strong because I am streaming.
No, let them hide. It's too dangerous to confront it head on.
Wait, do I need to fight it? How do I get out? Okay. Where is it asking me to go? It's telling me to go somewhere this way. Oh, it wasn't breaking. That wasn't what's going on.
What's going on? Answer me.
The floor just collapsed and I fell through. I got a bad feeling about this.
The Vulgus will be lurking nearby, so watch out.
I don't trust what Raystream is showing me, so if it's like stuttering or lagging, do let me know. I am also trying to record this. Hopefully the recording works well enough. Whoa, okay.
Bridge is down.
Don't let your guard down. Be vigilant. Stay on the road.
Changing mag.
I don't have abilities yet. not like
Need to reload.
that. Not much precision demanding. I lower the frame rate limiter though. That way it uses less resources. Let's lower this down to 40 maybe? Oh, whoa. It's not too bad. It looks pretty decent. It runs in pretty decent as well. Just for being on low, very low. At least on my end, things are running pretty decently.
Hey, Alpha. You sure this is the right way? The road's caved in.
I'm not surprised. It was built on top of a natural cave. Our ancestors used it, and now the Vulgus are exploiting it however they want. The target is heading your way. Watch out.
Is it? I don't see or hear anything. If it was headed my way, I'll be hearing stomps. Considering how big it is. What is it? A shotgun? Yep. Oh, I have 3 guns! I thought I only had 2, but no, I have 3?
Changing mag.
There's a shotgun. What looks like a sniper rifle. Nice, nice. I like variety. Okay. Although, why would I punch if I have a... Oh, I now have my first ability. But why would I punch if I have a... Can I like manually detonate this? I need to be careful with my ammo. Fortunately, headshots do deal bonus damage. How did I put that one on the head? Oh, okay, don't freeze, don't freeze, don't crash, please. And this time actually worked. Let's grab the ammo.
Changing mag.
Okay, I do have a bit of frame loss here and there, but we're running on hard is a little bit below the recommended one, the minimum one. I mean. All right.
Picked up the target's signal again. It's going deeper into the base. And you might have caught a break. It looks like it was injured in previous battle. Good luck.
I'm probably gonna have to fight it and kill it myself. Yup, apparently I'll have to do it myself. Oh crap. Ow, 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 ow.
Changing mag.
Maybe you should buy something else. Yeah.
Reloading.
Oh crap. I don't get enough time to read whatever it is that's trying to throw out destructible things. Oh, I need to hit. That's what it is. Seeing its weaknesses. Is that it? Or the. Oh, okay, it's triggering a cutscene. Oh, you're still alive.
Get out of there now. It's Kirill's fleet.
No, come on. Don't steal my kill.
Emergency transition. Now.
Wait, did I just teleport?
They thought they were fighting for honor. Bring me the Heart of Iron. Immediately!
What? Heart of Iron? That doesn't look like a heart. Much less iron. It looks like the or the cubes from what was that DC movie again? Like a mother box from that Justice League movie. I can't remember its exact name. The Dawn of Justice, I think it was. And I'm stuck on the loading. I think its performance is gonna be put to the test on the hub world.
You're back.
This
I'm
looks
glad
like
you made it out safely. I'm at headquarters right now. Meet me there. It's been too long since we've been face to face.
Alright, well I have stuff. Should have stuff in here.
Welcome to Albi.
Okay. Did I just collect the stuff? Did I just opening? Okay, there we go. Did I just take both or just one? I don't know what these are for yet. I'm guessing I did get both of them. Or one of them.
I think I need to lose some weight, don't you think?
No, it was one of them. I don't know what those are yet. Strange, I supposedly got more stuff. From when I got the key. I probably will get it right after this, or it's bugged out and never gave it to me.
Enjoy it if you can't avoid it, right?
And for being on very low, this doesn't look that bad. I've seen worse looking games. Like the hair is probably the one that on very low would look the worst. But if you don't believe me, if I not seen worse looking games, what was this game again that I once tested? Paladins. On very high it looks good, but whenever I dropped it to high, it looked like ass. I mean literal ass, and that's what's supposed to be high. It looks horrible. It looked like a PlayStation 1 game, almost. That bad. On high. That Paladins, I'm saying. Again, I could run just fine, and I had like to try and drop the some of the stuff on that game because for some there was a bug on it, a game-breaking bug, that after roughly an hour of play, the frames would start to drop randomly, and I'm not the only one who had that problem. There was a lot of people having that same problem. Real name Gregory McCollin. I cannot pronounce that properly, sorry. English is not my main language. He is a descendant commander who swapped field work for paperwork at the headquarters.
Corell and the Legion of Darkness haven't been seen for a while, and there were rumors that he was dead. But it turns out he's alive and well. Pity. We've had intel he's hiding in Kingston. Our plan was to increase the number of human settlements starting there. But now that Corell is sniffing around, we might have trouble achieving that. Our priority now is to figure out what Corell is up to. Lieutenant Chalet from Kingston is already conducting an investigation. You're being sent there to help. Make your preparations in Albion and come back to me when you're set.
Okay, that was some pretty good voice acting.
Hey, you! Do something!
Check Descendant's equipment stats inventory. Move to information screen to see detailed stats. Mastery rank indicates the proficiency of the player. All descendants share the same mastery rank level in the level of current descendant. Level up and enhance a descendant's basic stats. Check your equipment. Equip weapons. The descendant can equip up to 3 weapons. To change the weapon, click on the weapon slot. Upgrade your weapon by enhancing its weapon runes. Check the rune connected to the weapon slot with a line. That connected rune enhances the weapon to make the weapon stronger. So it's technically mods, but weapon specific to certain areas. Well, this one's not going to do anything. And the mastery part reminds me a lot of, yeah, Warframe pretty much. That's pretty much Warframe right there, the mastery rank stuff. Pressing N rune settings button from inventory screen will also show rune screen. And that was it. So these two are affecting these two. No, this one's up here. Why are they connected? Is there? Okay, I guess these are specific to certain weapons, or are specific to something else. Do I have any? Equip your runes to enhance your weapon, and Descendants collect various runes to set up your own strategy. Rune types: Storm, Torrent, Tide, Thunder, and Haze runes enhance the performance of your weapons. It shows weapon type enhanced by a selected rune type. Weapon shining in green indicates it is currently equipped. Descendant rune types enhance your descendant. Equip rune that enhance the descendant's defense and skill. You can also equip melee attack runes as needed. Melee attack runes offer additional capacities. It's shown the currently equipped rune. Select the empty slot to equip rune, or select an equipment rune to switch with another rune. Higher mastery rank and descendant level increase the number of rune slots. All runes have capacity cost. The total capacity cost of equipped rune cannot exceed the capacity limit. Weapon rune capacity limit increases depending on your mastery rank. Descendant rune capacity limit increases depending on your level. To equip more runes, increase your level and mastery rank. So it's similar to mods from Warframe, except that instead of just being limited to just the rank of the Warframe / equipment, it is that plus your own global mastery rank. It's actually kind of cool. I do like that. Hopefully, it plays on my favor. That might actually even help, like, grind new descendants later down the line. Like, it'll have, like, instead of 20 like I have now, maybe they'll have a little bit more because of my higher mastery rank. Based on what I'm understanding from that. I do like that. Using energy action, increase rune capacity, limit. Energy activators is extremely rare and can be obtained from amorphous material at a low chance. You can obtain amorphous material by carrying out world missions in the field. If you have an energy activator, visit Cylon in Albion and proceed with increasing max rune capacity. Interesting. Do I have anything? Shows all runes. Okay. Select rune slots, and if the slot is empty, no issue. Okay, that's pretty self-explanatory. Okay, so I don't have any runes at the current time. Consumables. Moment of defeating Frostwalker. Gives the Descendant who distinguished themselves in Void increased battle. Maybe I should not have taken that one. Maps. Map of current region. To move to another region, hit G and see the world map. Hover over the NPC icon to check location of NPC. Okay.
Oh, I'm dying.
Let's go back to this. Doesn't look like I have anything yet.
Hey, you. Do something. I'm only gonna brief you on the operation this once. Are you ready to go to Kingston? I don't know if you've met Lieutenant Chalet before. He's the captain of the Kingston Dispatch, and an excellent commander. His dispatch team are perhaps the bravest soldiers of Albion. Braver even than Descendants in some ways. Go to Kingston and meet Chalet. He'll tell you more about the mission.
Oh, okay. Select activated region. Complete field quests in each region and activate all regions. Defeat enemies to collect necessary materials for research descendants. Long press a button on the camp icon to move. Descendants can always warp to activated camps. Oh, so I guess I'll have to find these and activate them myself. Like, there's a grayed out one here and here, so I'll probably have to get to those in order to activate them. Go to the mission icon and just start the mission. Yellow icons indicate the mission that should be proceeded right now. Ongoing field quests in the region. You can see the list after entering the region first. Complete field quest to activate the next region. Field options indicate whether you share the area with other users. You can create a Kingston field in public mode after completing the 5th mission. So right now I'm mandatory solo right now, which makes sense. Like, they're forcing me to learn the game on my own before going into the hell that will be playing with other players, of which I don't know how well they balance that out. If it's anything like Warframe, it'll be alright. It'll be fun. Albion did look kind of cool. Like, it looks like a nice hub world. So, and I kind of like that a bit more than the Orbiter, I'm not gonna lie. But the Orbiter does makes it easy to do pretty much everything in there, like changing equipment and researching stuff. I don't know how research will work here, if it's anything like that. That's a lot of particle effects. I kind of wish I would be able to lower those. Sometimes particle effects is what makes it more demanding at times. Oh, hello. You know it is rude to stare, right?
You are finally here, Descendant.
You were probably eyeing her thickness.
I've been waiting a long time for you.
Oh, really?
Look at this place. The Descendants who came before were the ones who built it. They risked their lives to build camps like this one across the continent and shed light upon the darkness. That was a long time ago. The darkness will always find its way home. Lend me your power, and I will aid you in your fight to banish the darkness once and for all.
Descendant! It's good to see you.
Huh? Where is she? Are we tripping?
That machine is in need of repair. Bogus troops have still not vacated the area nearby. Please, come with me.
Was that a side effect from teleporting? Were we just tripping when we were talking to some sexy, thick girl asking for our help? If that's the case, let's use that again. It's here again.
You mean that operation?
Commander and Captain of the Kingston Dispatch Team. Currently searching for a certain wave spotted in Kingston.
Greetings, Descendant. I'm Lieutenant Charlet, commander of the Kingston Dispatch. At the request of the Sages, we're looking for an unusual energy source in this area. We haven't identified it yet, but something is emitting a unique wavelength, different from the energies of the Vulgus or Colossus. We thought that it was coming from somewhere near the Kingston underground area, but it recently disappeared. Corell's fleet appeared around the same time. We don't think that's just coincidence. There must be a connection. We'd know more if the detectors were intact, but they were all destroyed by the enemy. So, first step. I'd like your help retrieving those destroyed detectors so we can recover the data.
Hey, honestly, I am running this with, like I said, hardware that's slightly below, like a GTX 960 and a 952310, and that's on the lowest setting. This is pretty good, and it's running pretty well. At least for me, it's running well.
The previous detectors we installed nearby have all been destroyed. It's risky, but I need you to retrieve those broken detectors.
I do like that the missions are out here on the overworld. I do like that.
This is completely trashed.
Yeah, there's nothing left.
First data set retrieved.
What?
Seems corrupted.
Okay. Got a little bit of frame loss there. Reloading. Oh. Ah, resources. I thought it was maybe something I could equip. Oh, I'm gonna like Spider-Man this this whole area. Whee!
Keep going. Head inside the building. There's another detector near the statue.
They're not even coming after me, or do they not know I'm here? I love that I can carry so many weapons with me. Okay, I'm grabbing some stuff that looked pretty familiar from the inventory menu. Can I actually look at it from here? Yeah, I saw something that looked like it could fit here. Okay, defense +2, not bad, not bad. I like it. I like buffs. Max shield +3. I like that I can actually mess with my inventory mid-mission as well. Oh, that sometimes the Warframe needs. Like maybe if they're pretty close, so. Oh, cover actually feels useful here. Oh, another type of gyro? Well, at least that's what I call it because it looks like one. Any other thing? Maybe not.
Data saved.
So where am I going? Oh, up there. I need to learn how to use this properly so I can actually just zoom through this. Oh, that's just so satisfying. Oh, level up. There's another one right near me, and he's just camping it right there, waiting for me to get there. I hear more enemies, but I don't see them. Can I actually shoot them through the window? If I can see them through the window? No, not so I'm gonna have to get down. I need to aim. Where am I being shot from? Pretty far. Oh, it's just satisfying to be able to carry weapons like that. A sniper and a shotgun and a machine gun. Why doesn't Warframe give us that option? Or forcing us to have like some really weak secondary weapon and one strong primary weapon. It does give us a melee weapon, but we can also punch with. But we can punch enemies, but it feels almost pointless. Except for those guys. Ow, 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 ow. I should be moving a little bit more. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. And I just punched her. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, I forgot I have grenades. Oh, a new weapon. Another thing I like about this. Just look at our inventory. I think it was another machine gun. Shows all weapons on. Select. Okay. Pretty basic. Okay, have a max inventory. Well, they had to balance that out, the loot. I hate having limited bag. Yeah, pre-self-explanatory comparison, but I can already see the DPS here. I will keep this up. But this is stronger already by default. Okay, and I do have another shotgun by the looks of it. Greater attack, less running speed, which makes sense. It is a heavy, looks like a heavier weapon. Round per magazine. That's a thing, something like a magazine, so it makes reloading easier. Better rate of fire. It feels better all around. It just runs slower. That's all. Though this shotgun is weird. The shell type. High power round, impact rounds. I don't know what the difference is between high power and impact. This already has impact rounds, but a better shotgun is a better shotgun, unless... Actually, no, I think this isn't a shotgun. It looks more like this. It is a rifle. I should read. I should read before making assumptions. Yeah, it's a sniper rifle. Just a stronger sniper rifle.
All data retrieved. Good job we recovered them before any information was leaked.
That's probably already leaked.
Can you hear me?
Temporarily hacking signal. So this is conversion.
Temporarily hacking the received signal, so this conversation won't be heard or recorded by anyone else. I should probably introduce myself first, but we can get to that later. For now, just call me your guider. We don't have much time. Let me lead the way so you don't get lost.
Descendant, everything okay? I think we lost connection. Descendant, can you take on another mission? We have to install some new detectors that arrived from Albion.
Okay, but first things first. I have a new... Oh, they are gyros. It gives me more defense. How is this? This one gives me shield, this one gives me defense. I don't know what's better. Right now, I don't know what's better. It's shield or defense. Because I'm not sure what actually works. Okay, everything seems to be working so far. I don't know if everything's looking well on your guys' end. Well, it's well enough, since like I said, I'm testing this game on lesser hardware. But so far, even on everything on low, seems to be running just fine. Do I have anything here? No, not yet. I don't know what these are for yet. Oh, I have mods by the looks of it. Impact rounds. Okay, mass impact rounds. Okay, I might as well put it on. It's the only thing I have. I don't know what this does. Okay, this is for sniper rifles and launchers. This is for scout rifles, so probably replace this with sniper rifles later down the line. But once I get these, I might as well have these ready, attack up. And this is for the shotgun, which I have on right now. So do I want rate of fire or... Act electric attack equal to 3.2% of the weapon's attack. Oh, hell yeah. Descendant room. Skill attack. And max HP. Put this one in. Because of that mark, that was going straight here. Must have a reason that the mark is equal. And just like the mods of Warframe, if the symbol is the same, it gets like discounted. Like it consumes less energy. I don't have anything here yet. I'm liking this so far. However, it's not showing me the buffs. This I don't recall this changing when I put that on. I did put something to increase this strength, but I didn't change at all. I see it down there, down below, but oh, not really. I don't. The round per magazine and max shield. That doesn't make sense to me. I would rather be able to see the benefit on the weapon, like see its attack actually go up, since I am technically adding attack over to it, or accuracy, or whatever it is that I'm adding. Same goes here. It's not showing. That's something that should be added on. Like, if you upgrade something, you want that to be able to see it.
Has a wider detection range. Install it somewhere high up to optimize its surveillance potential.
Just remember, the higher you are, the more likely it is you'll be noticed. So you better watch out.
No, that was understood it.
Need to reload.
I don't have another grenade. That's taking forever to charge. Definitely need ability ability cooldown mods rooms or whatever it is.
Changing mag.
Things in here.
Need to reload.
Oh, it has some decent rate of fire. I should aim for the head though. When I can.
Changing mag.
Okay, that got someone. Oh yeah, I love weapons that let me one-shot anything. Can I actually? Oh yes, I can. Oh, what? How did I hit the ground?
Reloading.
Okay. He died before I could shoot him. That was weird. Okay. Well, I guess I'm going down there. Might as well loot while I still can. So loot a shooter, so might as well. Okay, they're shooting me when they can't even see me. That part of the AI would need some more. Shooting me when they can't see me. That would mean they can see me through walls, but should not be the case. Especially if they plan to implement some kind of stealth mission or something, which I hope there aren't any stealth mission. I'm not a big fan of that. Even though I like Metal Gear. I'm not really a fan of Metal Gear. I do like the game, but I'm not a fan. Okay, I'm lost. Where was I supposed to go? Oh, up there.
Install a second detector here.
Okay, so something would attack me. Starting man over there? No. So there is a limited reach to this thing, so they can't be abusive. Okay, learn to aim.
Changing mag.
Okay, if it touches an enemy, it will explode by default.
Wait, Descendant.
Changing
The
mag.
regulator in the new device isn't working.
What? Sometimes I need to go back. So far, so good. But for some reason this place is a little too bright. Alright, there's technically no roof.
Great. It wasn't a major breakdown.
I'm surprised I'm still running this game just fine on my current hardware while streaming. I don't know how things look on you guys. Hopefully everything looks good for you guys. It's not choppy or anything. And I'm actually enjoying this game. Okay, that's gonna look good. Blow up, please. Oh, I got rid of like at least half of that. Ow.
Reload.
I should have punched that guy. Hey, here's a sniper.
Changing mag.
Will that reach? It kinda did. I better take better cover. And I can shoot through there.
Changing mag.
Oh, I thought the other guy was still alive. But this being a new game, I'm kind of focusing on what I'm doing. And I am like it, like I said, I like that the fact that all the missions are on this map. I don't need to go back to the hub world, choose a mission and go back in. No, I like that it's all here in one single area. Finished it, go, start another mission, job done. Wait, where do I need to go? Oh, that way. It's weird that it brought me all the way back to the beginning. Oh, I thought I would kill them. Cover. I like that I can take this kind of cover. Ooh, yeah. I like big explosions, okay?
Descendant, we're trying to activate the dispatch team protection devices. The bomb is sending troops en masse towards our location. You ought to protect the civilian devices.
Reload.
Oh, I landed on the head. Even though that's not where I was aiming.
Reloading.
Yes, focus on me, not the device. Ah, darn it, I was cool.
They're retreating. Great work, Descendant.
Changing mag.
Oh, at least when they retreat, unlike Warframe, they do just leave. I mean, exterminations, like they tell you that the enemy's on the run. No, they're still there and fighting you. Here, no, they actually leave. That's nice. Now, I did craft several things. Ooh, I got something for this. More defense. Max HP. I'm gonna gamble on the shield. It's the same as what I already have. Right, they got a new weapon here. Oh. Okay, has a less magazine, less fire rate, more running speed, more attack, less crit. Oh, it's straight up no crit. Why does it say like crit damage if there's supposedly 0% chance crit? If it's saying like less than that, less than 5, like there's no crit. Attack drop off starting distance. I guess the further the weaker. That's like it's more of a closer range kind of scout rifle. What was this? This is a sniper rifle. Hold up. Oh, but this could take the place for the shotgun because it's the same bullet type, like high power rounds. Like I should like take that into consideration when it comes to choosing these. The kind of round. Still pretty far though, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, there's proficiency, I just noticed that. Does proficiency actually affect my overall performance? Like, my mastery rank. Like in Warframe, does weapons have proficiency actually matter? Or is it like universal per type of weapon? They all have the same proficiency right now though. I don't know why. I'll see as I'm using this. This one reaches level 2 and the other impact rounds also reach level 2. That means it's weapon type, not weapon specific, which I do like that. Now, okay. I see a shotgun or a sniper rifle. Oh, hi, Mittens. Would you mind not headbutting me? Oh man, the sniper rifle can really pack a punch. As tempting as it'll be to use that right now, I don't feel like this is a good situation. I feel like this weapon will be useful in a more open area, not a building area. Now this, on the other hand, do we have anything that's actually better? No. Okay, more player mods here, okay. MP recovery. Don't have anything there yet. Don't have any of these yet, but it doesn't hurt to have more. Oh. They're the same type, so I cannot have two of the same though. Just like in Warframe. Now this is for what I already have on, the machine gun. Weapon charge speed. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Wait, inventory, did I not get any new of these? No. Now I'm going to refresh restream on my laptop so I can actually see so that my screen won't turn off, because it kind of froze on my end. At least on my laptop, considering that thing, my laptop is actually trash, that does tend to happen. Everything seems to be running just fine so far. Whoa. Okay, we got a sniper somewhere. Ow! Okay, what's going on? Sudden plane drop. That's sudden because they were spawning! Ow! Oh, I actually killed them all with a single punch. Oh! And I missed that punch. Okay, who's shooting? So no sniper somewhere.
Need to reload.
Okay. Oh, he just needed to clear them out. Grab whatever he had. Wait, what? Already another one?
We need to keep the vultures away while the detectors are activated. Our best chance is to divert their attention, so I need you to attack them. Keep them distracted for a while.
Oh, okay. So I had a taste of a defense. I had a taste of I don't know what you call what the other missions are were supposed to be. It's just those two. I do have the occasional frame drop, but I guess that's because it's loading in the other areas. I should actually look at my map. Okay, I'm actually getting close to something else. Why is it marking me that when I already have it active? Oh crap. Yeah, this is how shotgun shooting works. Hitting as many enemies as there are in the yard. I like the feeling of the weapon so far. Okay, where am I? Oh, I'm activating this.
We visited this camp. Let's have a closer look.
Is there stuff in here that I can actually take? No? It could at least reward players for getting to this with a little bit of loot, at least. Ooh, I like the looks of this. Oh, that's a big magazine. It's like a heavy machine gun right here. Less rate of fire, less running speed as to be expected from a heavy weapon. And yet, it looks like it's universal. Proficiency to all weapons. I do like that. But I wonder, does proficiency actually affect the mastery rank? I kind of am hoping that it does. I did get something else. Let's see. No, that was the only new weapon. Did I get more rooms though? Start with this one. Nice rounds. Now here, this is what I have on right now. Finally get a machine gun one. Rate of fire, that compensates for the loss actually. And I got a new one for this. Skill cooldown minus 11%. Finally something that I actually wanted. Now, I actually want to see my skills. Descendant. Here you see all. You can see all the descendants. Portraits of own descendants are activated. The first descendant is a descendant in use. Click on descendant for more information. It shows brief information about the descendants as well as the basic stats. Okay, so that's just looking at it, self-explanatory. That's abilities. That's kind of, and you like to select a descendant. Wait, I can change mid-mission? You need to conduct research to obtain new descendants. Take the required materials. Okay, that's just like Warframe. You gotta build them. I do like, however, the fact you start with all three starters. Unlike Warframe. Please leave it like this when the game actually comes out. That you get to keep all three so you can test all three types I mean, even though you can see their abilities, using them is not the same as seeing them. This is something I would like, that they will keep all three. That also allows us to have a bit more variety as new players, to see what kind of plays that we are more comfortable with. What was this ability again? Oh right, that gives fire to my grenades, which I should actually use. And it lasts for 18 seconds, so I need to make a count. I'll probably be better once I get my last ability though. So that too gets the fire bonus.
Enemies discovered in the surrounding ruins.
Okay, let's let it load. By the sound of it's an elimination round. Oh, I cannot see you.
Reloading.
Oh yeah. That's so satisfying. I do like that the abilities are much easier to use and they are in pretty convenient key positions. Like I said, I love it that the missions are here in the same map world. It doesn't take you out of the action unless you choose to leave the action.
Search for information inside the bookstore building.
God damn it, I did not hit not one of those shots. Man, that was bad. Oh crap. And as expected, I am playing pretty recklessly. I am indoors, so using this would actually be... Okay, you guys actually have a shield. How do I... I gotta get to like a specific area. Oh yeah, hitting the top of that was actually pretty good. Oh, right when he tried to smack me. He got all the shots through. But that shield's gonna be a headache to deal with. Learning how to do that, to deal with those guys, will be necessary. And that means learning to aim. Something, as you guys can clearly see, I am not very good at. Actually, look at my inventory. I think I got some new things. Yeah, new mods. One of which is for this. One on weapon charge recoils. Ooh. What about here? We actually get something new? Well, somewhat. I can actually use that one? Huh. This reload speed. This is good for launchers and snipers, once I get them. Well, I do have a sniper rifle. This is not the place for it, though. Sniper. Oh, another one of these guys. Ow. Maybe a machine gun is best for these guys, not the shotgun. Ow! Oh, I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning! Maybe back to the shotgun. Okay, suicidal guys, definitely shotgun. Ration, rune. I'm calling them mods, but they're runes on this game. I need to remember that.
The dimension gate. The Vulgus must have a temporary camp nearby.
A broken
Use
dimension
this to
gate.
attack their camp.
Not entirely broken. Yep, machine gun is the way to go with that guy. I need cover, I need cover. Things are still loading.
Reloading.
Ooh, what did it drop? I have no idea what this is, and I'm being shot from behind. Some essential bullets in my butt.
Need to reload.
Oh, that guy's tanky.
Mag.
Oh, I should have reloaded sooner.
Need to reload.
I am being forced to fight more strategically and less reckless. Unlike Warframe. Like, this is actually not bad. I do like it. I feel like it took what kind of worked on Warframe and then just enhanced it a bit. But like I said, the game just started, and I'll see how well it holds up.
Descendant, there's a Vulgus transportation device. If we destroy it, we can enter.
Okay, I cannot destroy it yet.
Need to reload.
Okay, now I can hurt it. So I need to kill the, whatever enemies are summoned before I can actually hurt it.
Don't do that.
This is what I like about shotguns. I can shoot mid reload.
Don't do that.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't shoot me. That actually worked.
Reloading.
I wonder, is it like timed? The temporarily vulnerability, or is it damage based?
The Asive records everything you experience.
Is it supposed to do that?
Things you may not have.
Okay. Did it bug out?
Noticed. The sages analyze
The
all
audio
the
bugged out.
information and synthesize their.
Yeah, the audio bugs out because probably things are still loading in when I teleport it out. But that's probably because I'm running this on sort of lesser hardware while streaming.
Findings into the market. No confusion. It was called a revelation by the earlier descendants, for it goes beyond human comprehension.
I say rank 1.
I bear similar powers to them. While you continue with your daily missions, I analyze the information received from the Asive.
Descendant, I'm in urgent need of backup. Where are you? We need more time to activate the detectors, but the Vulgus are onto us. They're sending an army, and I need you to stop them.
Okay. First things first, I got new toys. So I got an assault rifle, a pistol. This is a murder. A hand cannon. That's not a pistol. Oh, hand cannon. Okay. Just a scout rifle or the hand cannon then. But let's see. I have a lot of dupes though. These three are dupes. Machine gun, assault rifle. Oh, there is a difference. But this, I have less magazine, but a little bit more attack power and rate of fire. More critical damage. I don't know if that matters at all. Let's go to assault rifle. Though this is also an assault rifle, and yet its proficiency does not translate. Or does it? No, it does not translate from this to this for some reason. But these three share the same proficiency, even though they look the same, they're not. Like, this one's even weaker. I don't know. I have to probably look into it, like see what guides have been made thus far. Alright, I should look at these again. This is always an impact weapon. The only thing I have is that sniper rifle. And no, this is background. The other one is heavy power rounds. It's actually stronger than my scout rifle. Should I? The scout rifle actually helps me with longer range enemies. I'm gonna have to think about that one significantly. Back to this. I do not have anything here. Oh, it's another one of these. Electric rounds, let's go. Haze rooms. Rate of fire. Descendant. Mana cycle. Skill cost less mana. Oh, hell yeah. I would love to have a melee room right now. Okay, now it's actually showing. Since it doesn't show the other ones, because I do have upgrades for this, but they're not showing.
Descendant, the Vulgus troops are responding too quickly. The team members try to stop them, but they suffer too much damage. We need support.
Okay. Probably have to activate this one before leaving. At least there's no fall damage. That's something I like. Something tells me I'm gonna have to rely on this a lot. Ow.
Hurry and activate the controller. This isn't good. I can't receive any observed information.
Okay, I need to get up there now. Get up.
It looks like the devices were damaged during the battle.
Ow, ow, ow. I need to aim better. Damn it!
This one's fine. That means there's a problem with the antenna. Go up and take a look.
to go up higher. Okay, what? Why? Ah, darn it! Fine, I'll do it like this.
The antenna is bent. Good. The antenna is now operational. There's also a pair on the other side. We must check those too.
It bothers me that the enemies are somewhat quiet.
Yeah, she's got a point. Where are the enemies? You're gonna be trying to stop me? Take them on the head. It's not behind me. It is behind me! Oh. I'm glad I'm actually getting weapons drop from the enemies as well. I do like that.
It's damaged. Fix it with the sieve.
Wait, it's down here? Oh. Now I need to go up.
Antenna looks fine. Now, reactivate the controller.
Whee! I cannot hook the ground.
It works, Descendant. Good job.
Oh crap. Oh crap, come on, load, everything load, please. This dude?
I wouldn't stay there if I were you.
I don't know what that did. There's like a boss or something. Reload. Darn it, not hurt him enough. No, that was not a meaty boss. Oh crap. Oh, that got like a good chunk of them.
Reload. Reloading.
Oh, that's coming from all the way downtown.
Changing mag.
Ooh, hey, there's a lot more than I thought. Maybe grenade? Oh yeah, that took all three of them.
There are wave after wave of them. Commander nearby giving them orders. Find and eliminate their leader.
What?
Reload.
Get rid of it if I can. Oh crap. Take cover. Gotta take cover. Oh, thank God, I actually auto-heal. Where is my push-out coming from? Where is my push-out coming from? Ow! Oh, down there. Okay, that actually...
I'll request the squad to take care of the rest. After teleportation, a specific void energy wave remains in the body for some time. But I couldn't detect that in any of the Vulgus we met on this mission. Which means they did not teleport. There must be a Vulgus base nearby. Let's explore the area around the Shadow Mountains.
Okay. That was hard. I nearly died. I guess it ended because I killed the quote-unquote boss. Let's look at my equipment. I did get some more toys to play with. Okay, I got a submachine gun this time. Should I complete the proficiency of a weapon first? Like, I still don't understand if it's shared proficiency or not. I mean, these 1, 2, 3, 4 share the same proficiency, even though they're not the same weapon. These are technically are, but this one isn't, and yet it has it. But then again, this impact weapon is different from this one, and oh no, they're different. Does it matter though? What about this one? This one actually has the same proficiency as the one I already have on. But not the same as this one, which makes sense, it's a pistol. I do want you to deal more damage though. But this one actually does less damage. So I'm not gonna switch. I'm gonna keep on with that weapon for now. Reload speed, oh heck yeah. And looks like I have another one, which is attack and fire rate. And another one of those. Recoil. Since I have a new one of these, so let's see. This is max HP by 11%. MP recovery in combat. Skill cooldown. Skill cost. Skill attack. What was the new one? Electric resistance, and that's it. Nah. I very much prefer something here right now, but I'm pretty happy with what I got. For now. We'll see later down the line. I guess it'll depend on the situation. I didn't notice it. Rank up available, but where... Alright, where am I though? Oh, I'm working my way this way for it with these. But looks of them, I can actually redo them at my own pace. So all the missions are right now isolated here. I'm also tempted to go back and deal with this rank thing. Let's go back and figure out about this whole rank stuff. I don't want to be stuck on that rank 1 unless it won't let me. I know this quest stuff. Name quest based on the First Descendant story. Proceed with the story in each region. Follow the main quest. Field quests show the missions you need to complete to activate the next field. Sub-quests will help Descendants grow. If you don't know what to do, look for sub-quests. They will let you know what to do next. It shows a list of ongoing quests with the selected type. Select the quest and press X button and select. So the quest will always be shown on the same screen. This one's done, I just need to turn it in. That's Albion. I don't know what this one is. Complete on the main story quest. I've completed all the quest objectives. Go to Question Terminal. And this is the Mastery Rank 1. I do not want you to do that. I want you to go to the other part of the map. How do I... Oh. It says V to move to Albion, but it's not working. Unless it's mandatory to finish here first, which it would suck. Unless it's actually loading, and no, it's not. Oh, now it's working. I want to deal with this mastery stuff so that I actually grow stronger. Okay, there we go. Thought I couldn't move for a second. Oh, I got mail?
Welcome to Albi.
Let's take that. This is a terminal, probably. Hello, Descendant. Okay. You're not easy. Let me finish reading! If you're not gonna let me go read them on my own, then do you mind make it so that I have to press a button in order to proceed? Then I will be your guide. Okay, this time we'll explain about the runes. Okay, come on! Let me finish reading! Kind of figured much of this out on my own, and plus the in-game stuff. Right now, where do I need to go for? Maybe that's already answering my question for the mastery stuff.
Activate the Ageless Reach.
Mastery rank up. Will I have to do a trial like in Warframe? A mastery rank experience to raise mastery rank. High mastery rank offers more benefits. High mastery rank increases rune capacity and inventory capacity. Yay! Make sure to check the benefits of mastery rank. You need mastery rank experience to raise mastery rank to know shit, which can be obtained by increasing the level of descendants who have not been reset before, or by completing missions for the first time. Okay, so weapons are not relevant. Like weapon mastery, there's no such, does not affect mastery rank. I think that's what's making me understand. I just need to complete a descendant and do missions to get mastery rank, which I do like. Well, I also noticed it mentions like more weapon slots, but it doesn't say anything about descendants. Is there a limit to descendants? That's what I would like to know. If there isn't any limit to how many descendants you can have, yes, I would love that. I kind of hate that from Warframe because it limits what Warframes you can have, how many you can play, and kind of limits usability. You actually need to spend either money to get platinum to buy the slots, or trade with our players some stuff that they may want for platinum to then buy it. That I do hate. But here, if I don't have a limit to how many descendants I have, that would be great. But I guess I'll find out once I start unlocking them. If you have met the requirement to raise your mastery rank, long press this button. Okay, technically speaking, I have. Oh, so no trial. It just goes straight into this. Thank you. I wish Warframe was like this. I didn't have to do some bullshit trial to get through. Like, some of them are easy, don't get me wrong, but some of them are actual bullshit. They're unnecessarily hard. It is fair that they're pretty much crushing me right there. I don't know what you're looking at. You still look pretty much the same to me. You didn't change visually. Kinda wish it did. But this just raised my universal rank, that's all. Oh, and then you've activated the higher mastery rank offers benefits, increase slots, inventory slots. Come on, let me finish reading again. Maybe I need to look at the settings, but it's bullshit that by default that goes really fast. Not everyone reads that fast. Fortunately, there is other. It does show me how to work with that whenever I open a new menu. But seriously, if this is going to explain things as well, either make it so I have to press a button to continue the conversation, or make it slower so that we can actually read it. I actually got something new for this. Max HP by 10. Kinda happy with defense though. Oh, now I have a new slot here, so might as well put, let's see, defense, or let's go defense. Wish I got something for this instead though. Excuse me. Let's actually go to world map and return here. I don't like the long click though, to go to some places, but I guess it makes sense to make it that way so you don't misclick something. And I just very well looking at my what restream is showing. Oh, hello, Missy. Oh, I hope I get you soon. You are pretty. I like it. As I was saying, it looks like the mastery isn't like stalled for while you're playing. I'm looking at my restream. I saw that rank 2 is halfway over it, almost halfway at least, which is a good thing. I don't remember if Warframe was that since I never waited. Like once I got the rank option, the option to rank up, I would always take it. I kinda wish I could just mark this so that I could actually see it. Like, there's gotta be a way to mark it. No. Okay, now it's showing. Well, I don't know what I did that, but now it's showing, so I know where I have to go. Is it? Yeah. No. Shadow Man. No, this is it.
This mission wasn't part of the plan, so there's no assigned handler. I'll be in charge of that.
Need to reload.
The Shadow Mountains have long been suspected of being a Vulgus
Changing
base.
mag.
Normally the surveillance would make it difficult for us to break in. But now most of the Vulgus troops are over at Artists Avenue.
Okay. I'm hoping the recording is going well. Like, it doesn't suffer like World of Warships did. Otherwise, I may need to change the format of the video to like help it
I knew
out.
there would be a hideout here.
So what do I have to do? Let's investigate.
Is that an anchor? No, Cassie. The region of immortality is starting to replace the Magisters among the Vulcans. They've minimized the black planet collecting devices. Reloading.
Run for the reloading. Look at real low, these guys running at me. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh. Okay, where did I shot my gun? Down there.
Reloading.
Okay, do I need to reload all my weapons? Yes.
Changing mag.
Almost out of shotgun shells. Hopefully there's shotgun shells here. Doesn't look like there are. Oh yes there are, but not a lot. I do have like frame loss when I need to load a new area whenever I move along. Right, wrong button. Let's see, any visible enemies? Yes. Did that actually work? Oh crap! I punched them and that actually killed them. I did not expect that to work.
Reloading. Changing mag. Regenerator. It would be best
Did
to
pick up a
destroy it,
weapon.
but we're running out of time. Lock the valve.
I did pick up a weapon. So what did I get you? Submachine gun. It's actually weaker. Better rate of fire, better running speed, but it's weaker. And I don't like equipping weak weapons. Am I sabotaging this?
Without the black mana supplied by that regenerator, they won't be able to stay in this hideout for a while.
Oh, so I did sabotage it. I probably pulled a crucial piece for it, and I just noticed all my abilities are active now.
There's a terminal over there.
Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay.
Need to reload.
That's why I threw that. Those guys I do go for the suicidal one.
Changing mag.
Must be like the in-game currency.
Need to reload.
Oh, I'm loving that grenade. Yeet!
Changing mag.
I also like that even though they're dead, they don't get in the way of my shots once they're dead.
Reloading. Changing mag.
Let's reload all my weapons. And hell's about to break through
Information
this.
transferred from the terminal to these. You may me destroy the terminal now.
Oh, I need to kill the enemies first. Oh crap. Actually replace this gun with a sniper rifle because it's not holding up to what I have to do with.
Need to reload.
Why can I not get a better shotgun while doing this? These seem to be time-based though, not health. These are actually weaker. Might have to be able to use this. Ow! There we go. Break.
Information gathered is insufficient for my analysis. But the sages will be able to figure things out.
Will they
Thank you
now?
for your hard work, Descendant. Your efforts made this mission go a lot smoother than expected. However, I compared it with the location where the energy source was found. Unfortunately, it wasn't from this place.
We still got rid of their base. Let's see what their next move is. For now, return to Albion. It's time to hand over the information stored in the Assieve to the sages. The Vulgus must be furious. It would be a good idea to rest for a while.
Okay. I'm kind of far from that place, so okay, right. I need to change this. Wait, back to. This is the same weapon, but it's actually stronger. I got a new impact weapon. And as for heavy impact, I might actually put this on. Until I can get a better shotgun. Oh, this is a much better scout rifle. I feel like this is like mid to long range, while the other one is like long range only. And I can use my normal assault rifle for close range. Okay, and that. What does this do again? On weapon change defense by 140% for 0.5 seconds. Rate of fire. Okay, what about this one? Shotguns once I get a new one. Cluster size. And okay. Let's look at this one. What does this one do? Skill duration plus 10%. Only effective for limited skills for each descendant. In this case, it would be giving the fire ability to my weapons. To my abilities, I mean. I'm not getting rid of the cooldown. I'm not getting rid of the strength for it. Let's see. Could get rid of the MP recovery. Looks like I do get it on without anything else. Let's try that out. I don't know what else. Oh, right, here's something new. More shields. Gimme, gimme. I don't know why this feels like I'm holding some sort of shotgun rifle hybrid. Oh, I like that. Go back to Albion, mix this up. Hopefully this isn't messing with my recording. I'm liking the game so far. It doesn't run smoothly, that's to be expected with my kind of hardware. My inventory is kind of clogged though.
Hey, you enjoy it if you can't avoid it, right?
Cutscene?
You want me to execute a mission based on uncertain information?
That uncertainty is exactly why we need reconnaissance. I understand the risk we're taking, but we cannot waste time waiting for a secure situation. It's crucial that we act now. Anyway, aren't Descendants supposed to take chances before anyone else does?
How come we're the only ones who can see her?
Are you out of your mind? The Descendants are risking their lives for us, for Albion. And you're saying we should gamble with their lives.
I'm with him on that one.
This way, Descendant.
Still would like to know who she
I
is.
often feel overwhelmed whenever I see this view. To know that what I can see from up here is all that's left of humanity.
What are you then? If you're not human, what are you?
This city, Albion, is humanity's last hope. Countless descendants have shed blood to protect the sanctity of this great place. Despite their efforts, humanity is still at risk of extinction. And you are the only chance we have.
I mean, several thousands of descendants out there. I really would like to know what her deal is.
The sages believe there must be another secret base, aside from the hideout in the Shadow Mountains. Lieutenant Chalet and the dispatch are searching the area right now. If they find something, you'd have to take action. The problem, as you know, is the appearance of the Legion of Darkness. It could be dangerous if they concentrated their army there. For now, head to Kingston. Lieutenant Chalet is asking for you. Maybe something went wrong.
I do want to see if I can get rid of some weak weapons. I'll judge by the looks of that icon that the shop's over here.
You're going out like that, at least leave a wheel.
Let's see, let's get rid of... Did this go away? Yeah, I already know. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, where's my starting crap? Okay, there it is. Wait. This... So I'm not gonna use it anymore. It's too weak. It's not holding up. This, definitely that. This. This stuff. I'm gonna get rid of all of them since I don't know if the other descendants will actually share the same inventory as I am. Plus their builds are probably different. Let's get rid of all of that. All that starting junk. And okay, there we go. What do you sell? The starting junk. Let's see, I'll go on for another half hour. I wonder how much of the story is already accessible on this closed beta,
Descendant,
and how much will it be when it opens?
We lost contact with squad members looking for traces of the energy source. We thought this area would be safe since we're a long way from Volga's territory. They must have deviated from the usual pattern. There's no time to explain. Connect to the mission beacon.
Are those other players that are actually here right now? Oh yeah, I joined me with a squad. Let me think about it. Did I have? No, I did not have the rank already. Shit. Oh, I just joined these guys, wherever they may be.
Reload. I'll take the lead. Reload.
Hey, this guy's actually not bad.
There were people like that in the past. Brave men who couldn't fight like descendants, but who learned to conceal and hide
Where's the other one?
themselves, who infiltrated deep into the Vulgus camps to obtain valuable information.
Can I actually go up like this? Damn it. I did not mean to punch this guy, I meant to punch this guy. I need to get a good shotgun. Okay, having another person with me is actually so jarring on my computer.
How many did I send?
It does look like we all get our own loot drops, which is a good thing.
Found it. Descendant, go check on him.
He's already dead. I'm sorry.
They were such brave soldiers. I should contact their families.
Headquarters will take care of that. Damn it. So many lives taken from us.
I suppose we should be grateful for small mercies. At least no one seems to have been taken hostage.
Did we at least learn something? Recover any info?
We arrange hiding places for times like these when we can't transmit information wirelessly. They would have saved a hard copy and stowed it there.
All right. It's worth a shot. We owe them for their bravery. The least we can do is get that information back into the right hands. Are you ready, Descendant? Please go and retrieve the information. I don't want any more deaths, so be careful.
Okay, this guy just left. So I'll let him leave while I start my next mission. Or do I need to like do it manually? Okay, how do I leave party? Okay, he's gone. I don't know who this one other person is.
There's a high chance the Vulgus will be guarding the area. Good luck.
Turns out it hits some of them, but not all of them.
Need to reload.
Did not mean to shoot with this weapon. This is the weapon I want to.
Information hidden by the
Changing
patrol.
mag.
We should know what the Vulgus are up to.
Okay. Stand still. Oh, punching is kind of satisfying. But yeah, I need to go through my inventory and replace this with something else. It's not very comfortable having like two kind of sniper type weapons. Oh, this is a shotgun right here. Oh, hello, baby. Doesn't hit us hard, but I feel like the DPS might make up for it. I need a weapon for like closer range. Oh, what's this? Enhanced rounds. Ooh. This is interesting. Tactical rifle. Does look stronger than what I already have, but the DPS is not. It's not as good. Someone just
keep on
did.
coming. Almost as if we're going to show up.
Changing mag.
Okay. Do not reload.
Need to reload.
I wonder where this no boy is. Like, I don't even see him.
Changing mag.
I guess it has, the other weapon has its own separate kind of ammo. Okay. Over there. I probably need to hold the line here.
Vulgus are closing in, surrounding the structure. Defeat the enemy and secure the area.
Here. Don't do that.
crap, I'm nearly dead. Or am I hurting myself as well? Is there self-damage? Okay, better get rid of that. That was powerful, and it helped clear them out a bit. But is there self-damage? That's gonna be a problem. I'm finding someone show up. Okay, where am I going?
An old code system. The sacrifice of the team members and the primitive reporting procedure not deciphering the patrol report. There seems to be information about an unknown place. Coordinates are missing.
The second location is inside that building.
Damn it, it's too far. Wait, can I, like, hook on 2 other players?
Thank you for your hard work, Descendant. The squad's dead.
Need to reload. The Vulgus are angry.
Ah.
And they're coming this way.
Up there. What's the other one? Oh, right there. Running after it. Oh! Oh, right as he's jumping down. That was so good.
Changing mag.
I decoded the second report and found the missing coordinates.
Here.
The coordinates point toward a cave at the eastern borders of Kingston.
Need to reload.
Kingston. Earlier descendants called it the Shelter of Light. The apocalypse changed all of Ingress drastically. That was when the cave was formed. The cave made it easier to access the abundant resources under the mountains. But it collapsed during the battle with the Colossus and caused many casualties. Who would have imagined that all this time, while humans have been living in Albion, the Vulgus have been using this cave for themselves?
I'm going to
I
overactivate
analyzed the
that.
information you sent me. The sages revealed that the coordinates mark the entrance to the Shelter of Light. Descendant, are you ready to strike? It's time to avenge your comrades.
Activate this
Wipe
real
out all
quick.
the Vulgus in the Shelter of Light.
Okay, that's active now. And I need you to teleport down there. Why all the way down there?
Kingston. I wonder why this name was ever.
I'm looking for a new place to install the beacon. Why did Red phone with me?
Okay, set the waypoint. Okay, there we go. So that's how it works. I'm not sure all my weapons are loaded. Wait, just 8 shots on that weapon? Okay, that's not good.
Taking revenge is fine, but don't forget that our objective is to find out what the Vulgus are up to in that cave.
What revenge? Wait, he's there? Where's the cave entrance? Oh, right here. Please load. Let's wait for it to load properly. Let's use this one.
Can't hear you.
Okay, I'm a little far, so I might as well use this. There goes my shield.
Reloading.
Wait, did I grab any new equipment? Yes, I did. Might as well go through it. Okay, this must have another advantage, these enhanced rounds. Like, they're probably useful against other types of enemies, I don't know. Is this a launcher? What the hell is this supposed to be? I have to test this one out. This is another kind of shotgun. This is what I was using. This looks better. CPS is actually better as well. Okay, that person left. This one has higher damage output. I look at the DPS. I generally base my decision on that. The higher DPS, the better. At least it is for me like that. This one actually beats the DPS of a weapon I'm using now. But since it's nearly finished, I want to see what benefits I get from maxing that out. So I'm gonna wait on that one. And I do want to test out what the hell is this? That might not be short range. Is this the way I'm going? Hopefully I can get through this entire area in one go. Am I going the right way, or am I lost? Out of mission area. Oh, what? Then what was I supposed to do? Great. What am I supposed to do here then? I killed everyone. Oh, there's something right here.
These are the remains of the dead. Please retrieve them.
The vault opened the entrance to the cave again. The entire area must have collapsed after the rampage of the Colossus.
The Colossus that we technically killed? Or a different Colossus? Oh crap, this is... It is close range though. I do like that. Oh crap. It does leave an area where I can actually burn myself. I do like that. Is that bonus damage from back attack?
There's another troop down below.
Whee! Look at him go! Okay. Oh, it acts like a mortar. I like that. I do like like an automatic aim assist when they're within the reticle.
Connected to the Vulgus' fortress. Think you can find it?
forgot to reload. Not that close, not that far.
No. Descendant, I can't reach you from the control tower. These people also lose connection for a while. Please, return safely.
Don't worry too much. I'll be here to support you.
Will
Please
you?
proceed, just as you have until this point.
I thought there's gonna be plenty of range never mind. Then. Since they're close by, it's this weapon.
Need to reload. Changing mag. Here.
Will it make it? No, it's not gonna make it. Damn it, stuck here. These guys are actually pretty close by. And this actually goes to their shield, unfortunately. Sort of. Explosion does. Which I don't have to worry too much about the... Oh no. I can use its spread damage, overall spread damage. Okay, some new weapons. I do want to check one thing. Okay, it's level 2 now, but its overall damage didn't go up. So what benefit is it from the proficiency level 2? They gain like new abilities, like new passive stuff, like the rounds per magazine, crit damage, ice attack, and HP. Is that what any of that was added? I don't remember what it had on. That's why I ask. I'm stupid, okay? Oh, hot damn! This submachine has got quite a bit of DPS. I'd actually go for the submachine gun over the specialized ammo, the enhanced ammo. But like I said, I don't know what benefit there is. I know it's a different kind of ammo, but what's the difference in enhanced ammo and general rounds? Let's try this out for a change. As for this has more DPS than the than that thing. As much as I like that mortar-like weapon, I do prefer to have a shotgun for the close range combat. Flame attack, that actually might help as well. I like my shotguns. Ooh, I got something for this. More max shield. What about my gyros? HP. This is actually worse. Coils. It's the same as what I already have. What about this? Weapon charge speed. What about this one? Crosser size. Although max general rounds feels better. Especially since submachine guns, assault rifle, and handguns. reload speed, definitely. And I already have these. Though, are they better than the ones I already have on? This 2.2, and that's the same thing. Same as what I already have on. Let's see. I could sacrifice that one as well. What did it get? Skill range. Shield recovery out of combat. I like the shield recovery over any of the other stuff. And I still can't get a melee rune. Actually, look at the consumables real quick. I haven't used any here. These look like crafting materials a little bit. Wait, are they behind a wall? Or this goes around and he'll try and strike me from the other side. No, he's behind a wall. No, he's inside the wall. Must have fogged out. There was something for the devs to keep in mind, that some enemies either spawn behind walls or get stuck behind them. I did not mean to activate that. Somebody just trained into this world. And left. I would love to know how to exit a squad. Hello! As long as I can save ammunition, I'm happy. Did this person just join up on me? Yes, they joined the same quest as I. Let me guess, they're about to also spawn in at the same time here. Oh, please don't fall out. Who's there? Oh, crap. Okay, V. That'll buy me time. Just chuck this over the wall. And that missed. Okay, let's clear them off. Where's my... oh, my buddy left. Oh, there he is.
Need to reload.
Okay, let's grab the stuff first.
Welcome, a fool who dares to enter the depths of the abyss. Do not be surprised. When you stare into the abyss, it is natural that the abyss stares back at you.
Don't worry about that. Our location has not been exposed yet. It's a control device. And it's connected to another device. Let's take a look. I identified two devices connected to each other. Let's defeat these enemies, and then we can take a closer look.
Okay, now I'm having a little bit of lag. What does this do? Darn it.
Some kind of fragment. I'll have to look into the rest. This is definitely a need.
Changing mag.
Oh boy, oh, you said you show up this time.
Got any ammo?
I do not know how to share ammo. That's why I run around and loot. If you just like leaving immediately, of course you're not gonna have enough ammo.
Reloading. Need to reload.
Ooh.
Hold back. Changing mag.
I like this shotgun. I'll leave you.
Reload.
Except for this guy.
Changing mag.
Oh yeah, I like this one.
The ruler is already with us. Soon darkness will cover the world. A valiant and a fool. There's no need to fear. Step into the darkness before the others do.
Not doing damage. Why am I not doing damage? Ow!
Did you hear that, Descendant?
Hey!
The
Don't do
ruler
that.
is already with us.
The dimension gate has stopped working.
Is that friendly fire?
The location
Hope
of their
not.
main base. The real problem is the black
Changing
mana
mag.
that's leaking out of it. Normal people die instantly if they inhale black mana, and it's not exactly a health potion to descendants.
We'll stop surveillance around that area for the time being.
I showed the sages the images of the fragments found by the Descendants.
Ooh.
No news yet. We're still investigating what it is. But it doesn't look like something made in Albion.
We'd better ask the Magisters then. Descendant, return to Albion and deliver the fragment to Gazenia the Magister. And we'll deliver the knowledge that we've obtained so far.
So I guess I'm going back to Albion. I'm not trying to complete this area before moving on to and before calling it. And let's see, it looks like stream kind of struggled. I don't know if the stream did struggle or it's just my laptop struggling to keep up with the stream because my laptop is trash. I kind of wish I could mess with the quality so it would load better.
Check your man.
So what did I get this time? Okay. I don't know what either are. Oh, I can take all of it. This time I can actually take all of it. Nice. Well, mission description. In war mission, the higher the stage war mission. Having the wars mission. Again, this is something that really needs to be fixed. It goes too fast. most people don't read that fast. It goes to that needs to be like slowed down or made that so that whenever people interact with it, it like to move when people decide to interact with it, not on its own.
At the excavation site. Listen to me.
Before I actually talk with this guy, I'm actually going to take care of my rank. It says that a new rank is available.
You can strengthen your abilities.
Weapon slot up 1, rune slot up 3, Descendant rune capacity. Oh, so there is a limit to how many. I know this is rune capacity. Equipment inventory. Already mastered rank 2 at the first stream. That's not so bad. Then this kind of looks like that thing is strengthening them. I kind of wish that the bonus for mastering was better. Okay, let's talk to this.
The void is an irrational time and space. Laws of physics don't work in the void space. Not even the Vulgus, let alone humans, can survive for long in the void. But the void space is like home to Colossus. So those in the void are much stronger than Colossus appearing in Ingress.
Oh.
But if we're to stop them from destroying Ingress, we have to attack them before they break through the walls of dimension. That is, while they're still inside the void. Our intercept target this time is the Colossus called the Executioner. You and other descendants had defeated one recently, when it appeared at the outskirts of Kingston. Executioner walks upright and wields its sword like a human. While most Colossus don't care much about us, Executioner enjoys chasing and killing humans. You should be careful when preparing for battle.
Its name is Execution. Of course, going to enjoy that.
Thank you for securing the excavation site.
Okay, before I try the Executioner, let's get this next story segment going and actually look at my inventory. Got several new things. For starters, anything with a better DPS on the fast firing weapons? This looks like a laser, like straight up a laser. But I doubt it is. This is a burst type weapon. Okay, I do have something that has a better DPS. For the fast firing weapon. I'm gonna put that. I prioritize DPS over anything else. And now high power rounds. I don't think I have anything good for the high power rounds. I should sell some of the crap though. As for impact weapons, this one is slightly stronger, mainly because of the rate of fire alone, and it's not it's not the same weapon. Less damage per shot though. Less distance as well. I'm gonna wait until I get something with a much bigger difference. The difference is too small for me to even care. let's look at the runes. I got adds electric attack. No electric attack. This is still a level 1 weapon, so let's put the recoil one in case I get a better one. Already have that one on. Let's see. Ooh, less attack, but that's explosive. Oh, okay, this might actually be useful for explosive type weapons. Like the launcher, not the sniper rifle. That would be a detriment to the sniper rifle. But for the launcher, that might actually not be so bad. Shotgun one, which is I already have all of them on. Descendant. Again, no melee one. Give me a melee one. Let's see. Nah. I'm happy with what I got. At least for this guy. I do want to try the executioner though. I don't know if I should, but I do want to try it. No, I cannot use the grapple here.
Just say the word. Do you want something new?
One of the magisters who took the human side, currently in charge of awakening of descendants. Ooh, so this is where I make descendants.
It's been a while. It's good to see you again. Give me what you've brought, child. Yes, I wasn't too sure when I saw the image, but this is definitely a fragment of what we call an iron box. An iron box is a box specifically made to store powerful artifacts, the ones that are powerful enough to be dangerous. I think this iron box cracked for some reason, and the energy waves of the artifact inside were exposed. I'm not sure what was inside, but if it fell into Corell's hands, he must be up to something horrible. You must stop him at any cost. The rest is in the hands of the Descendants. Go on and deliver my message to Alpha.
I don't like her voice acting too much.
You look good today.
The sign voice, I can already see a lot of Rule 34 out of this already. But her voice acting... feels lazy, the voice acting. Too machine-like. I don't like that. Okay, from the research menu you can conduct research on new descendants. Change the sort by filter to see available research item only, and research items being unavailable means you don't have all the required materials. You can research up to 5 items simultaneously. Research takes a certain amount of time, but you can spend caliber to complete the research immediately. However, over the research item to check all the materials we need, and hover over to see them. Okay, you can get the kit and essential research material for amorphous materials. Amorphous materials can be obtained from consecutive defense and consecutive survival missions. Open amorphous materials after defeating linked Colossus. Proceed with consecutive missions to avoid interception battles to collect kits. Okay. So this is pretty much the same as building warframes, but a bit more simpler, at least by the sound of it. And they require less time to make, thank God. And I don't need to build the individual parts, I just need the parts and that's it, which is something I like. And I don't have anything research available right now. So, let's actually take on the executioner, which I think is what I have to do now. No, I need to talk to the guy. So, but I'm gonna take on the executioner first. To go down there and talk to that guy first, but I'm tempted to see what this is like.
We have to save lives to be able to plan for new knowledge.
Enter the void space and intercept the Colossus training. Level 9. So I should be able to take on this. You need compasses to start an interception battle. You can obtain them from consecutive defense and survivals. Okay, so technically I might not be able to do it actually. Select a Colossus you're trying to intercept. If Colossus is unavailable, check the prerequisite from the tooltip and proceed to intercept battle. You can see the amorphous material linked to the select Colossus. Defeating the select Colossus allows you to open an amorphous material once, which contains research material for Descendant, runes, and crystallization crystals. However, over the amorphous materials to see the rewards. However, I need to learn the difference between that. To start an interception battle, you need to wait until you are matched with 4 Descendants trying to intercept the same Colossus. If you don't like the wait, look for 4 party members and start interception. So mandatory for you're gonna have people helping you out, which is something I like. You're not forced to do this alone. Supposedly I can already do this. Doesn't say like I need any items in particular, and I can get Freya Reinforce Kit, Player Catalyst. Okay, I'm not sure of what I'm seeing. Oh, it's not yet. Okay, so who else is joining? I'm hoping for others to actually be joining. I want to try this at least once. Wait, why did it darken up? Did it find me a party already? That wasn't a bad wait. Then again, the game just started, so there's plenty of new players who are doing this. Oh, let's see somewhere. At least with this party people. And it's dead. Did I grab everything? We have no amorphous material connected to defeated Colossus. Okay. So I need to... Okay, why can I not grab that? Oh, my inventory is probably full. I should have sold a few things. Okay, what do I need to touch to get out of here? Okay, zone... Gotta make sure I come in here with that stuff in mind, and that that's the stuff in question, and that that my inventory is clean. But that wasn't too hard, and that was pretty interesting. I do like it that they pair us with other players, so you're not forced to do it alone. Unlike Warframe, where even if you go in public, it's very likely you'll end up doing it alone, unless you actually have players. This ensures that you're going to have help. You're never doing it alone. Nope. Significant boost in defense. Here it said I had new weapons. I do need to clear my inventory though, before I go on. Let's see, what great sacrifice. I don't really know what charge does, though. I can sacrifice this. What did I get? No, just not one of those. Okay, got these. On defeating an electrocutes enemy, electrocutes enemy within 5-meter radius of the target. I'll go with that. I can actually put both in. Let's see. More attack, but also more recoil. I don't mind that at all. Reload speed. Finally! Shock punch. Several dupes, except for this one. HP and shields. Actually, that's a better version of this. Or less shields, maybe. Maybe not a better version. Because this is just HP but doesn't sacrifice shields. Did that work? Did it switch? Yes, it did switch. Before I grab anything, actually this might not be equipment, it might be just...
Welcome to Albion.
Demote. And more resources. Let's go and sell the trash. I have way too much trash, and I don't know what to do with it.
If you're going out like that, at least leave a wheel.
No, not that. I feel like the only purpose for this guy is to sell the trash. Sell all of this. Because all of this, the DPS on it's bad. I don't need as many of these. Like, these are all weak already. Hold on to probably this one. Max speed, max shields. So she get rid of that. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of that. Let's hold on to that one. I really have this much trash on me. God damn. Clean that up a bit so you can actually have a better view of things. I'll get rid of anything that's beneath the 1,000. At least on the weapons wise. HP 11%, this is HP 10. If I see versions are the same but are weaker, then I'll just get rid of them. We got something better on, I think. Actually, no, let's hold on to that one. Yeah, my eyes are starting to sting. It's probably because I didn't sleep well. It's gotta be a much bigger purpose for some of this stuff. Scout rifle. I hope I'm not selling stuff I have on me by accident. Okay, no, doesn't look like I am.
Do I need to say anything? Take a look and choose.
So yeah, let's cover that. Sorry, I saw what I have. It's actually better. Actually, I need to compare this one. I'm not entirely sure about that one. Guess I'll get rid of anything that's beneath 900 right now. I think beneath 900, that's getting sold. Okay, now let's see. Technically speaking, I should have ended like about half an hour ago, but what the hell? I'm gonna try and beat this the initial map.
I'm only going to brief you on the operation this once. The Vulgus reopened the ruins of the Shelter of Light to create their own camp, and the fragment you found over at the Shelter of Light was in fact part of a crate used to store a powerful relic. I'm assuming that's why Corell suddenly showed up at Kingston. Nell will shortly head towards the Sage's Tower to hear their revelations. Hopefully they'll find out more. Until then, try to relax and make the most of some free time.
Okay. Load, please. Is it sending me straight there now? No, it's a cutscene. Who are you?
Corell. The Heart of Iron is a dangerous artifact. It will destroy the barriers and summon the Colossus into the...
Okay, you're interrupted.
The ruler is the only one we should be afraid of. Answer me, Amon. Do you not wish to complete the summoning?
What summoning? Some sound effects are not coming through. Oh no, they're just delayed.
When the ruler arrives, we will reach perfection.
Remember, Amon, when we usher in the new era of the Terror, our work here will be complete.
It's probably because of my hardware or it's not loading properly. But yeah, he's probably gonna screw everything up.
When the summoning is complete, this world will know only fear and suffering.
With operations in the Vulgus, the fewer the better.
Surprisingly, I'm looking at what you guys are seeing actually looks better than what I'm seeing somehow. Hopefully I can get a new Descendant soon. By now I kinda understand what I need.
Are you satisfied with your current? Why would I exist if all ruins were the same? Hello, Descendant. Did you know that ruins have a great influence on your attack power?
Yeah, you don't
win a
say.
battle and survive, you need to equip the right ruins and enhance them. And in order to enhance your ruin, you need Clipothium. The material originally comes from Clipoth, home of the Vulgus. The only way we can gain Clipothium is to dismantle ruins. Why don't you try dismantling unnecessary ruins? You can do so by selecting Dismantle Ruin from the menu. Ruins are your most honest friend.
Dismantle one rune. Okay, let's just pick a random thing then, I guess. I don't get this one. Let's reload speed. I'm guessing that's just faster reload. I'm guessing because of, but it being a minus, that sounds like a bad thing almost. What is this? Attack up, fire rate down. Already have that one, so might as well, like, I got two of those anyways. Where's this? Oh. No, that's Descendant. If I select this, it's not doing anything. Inventory. One setting. Where's... okay. Going to this one. The option to dismantle is not here. have the new ones up top, but have 4 of these. No, that's the energy it needs. Attack up 5. Do I have that on? Attack up 5.4. I have to sacrifice rate of fire. This is attack up 5. I don't mind the rate of fire. It says dismantle, but it didn't say how to dismantle.
Welcome. Are you searching
Oh,
for
I
a
need
new
to select
room?
him. Is that going to my inventory, not this? You can dismantle rooms if they are not needed. If you dismantle by dismantling rooms, you can acquire Qualipothium currency required for rune enhancement. Select a rune to dismantle amongst the owned runes. You can dismantle several runes at once. Selecting the rune to dismantle will show the number of selected runes and amount of Qualipothium, that's a mouthful, you can acquire. Dismantling runes with higher enhancement level will increase the amount of Qualipothium you can acquire. Okay, please be careful not to select valuable runes for dismantling before proceeding with the dismantle. Make sure to check the tier and enhancement level of the selected rune. Capacity, quantity. Okay, here we go. Have several of these, I know that. Let's get rid of one more of these. If I have like up to 3 of certain ones, I'll put them on. What? How are these any different? I'm not gonna mess with that right now. Dismantle. What comes after dismantling?
Did you gather enough Clipothium? As I said, you need Clipothium to enhance your runes. Enhancing a rune will make it more powerful, but it will also increase its capacity, so you need to be careful.
Okay.
If you find a certain rune useful, try enhancing it. If you don't have enough Clipothium, well, you'll need to dismantle more runes. An enhanced module isn't only small and cute. Why would I exist if all runes were the same?
Okay. Enhancing runes have greater runes effect, but it also increases the capacity. Yeah, that's something I was just told already. Choose to select a rune will be enhanced. Runes can be enhanced up to level 10. The higher the level, the more you need. You need Cliffian. Okay, that's kind of something that was already explained. Let's go with the ones I already have. This also reduces my rate of fire, but okay. This one's 7, this one's 7.6. It's not sacrifice rate of fire anymore. So I'll enhance one of these and actually put it on. above this one. Maybe. Oh, 76. It's almost tempting to actually do this one. The rate of fire loss is not as bad. I'll do this one. Okay. And it's still on.
You have tried dismantling and enhancing ruins. What do you think? Can you feel your increased attack power? To make yourself stronger, dismantle unnecessary ruins, gather Clipothium, and then enhance useful ruins. But remember, you have to be mindful of the capacity. Even if you enhanced your ruin, it will be no good if you can't equip it because of lack of capacity. By the way, Alpha was looking for you at headquarters. You spent your day off with those ruins, but consider it a valuable experience, now that you know how to make yourself stronger.
He's supposed to...
Are you satisfied with your current rune?
His rune shows like cockiness and like some kind of sass, but his voice doesn't reflect that.
Ruins
it's not enough enthusiasm
to make them shine
that matches the movement.
Always.
Enhance another rune. Where is it? Okay, this is the one I have on. It has this one once. Skill attack. Okay, here's skill cooldown. That's something I definitely want. I'm pretty sure I got enough room for another one. Turn these off so that I can actually focus on the ones I want to work on right now. I did not apply. Okay, there we go. Let's increase the defense a little bit. Cost, cool down. And I don't have a shield capacity one on. It doesn't look like I did. I do have one, but it's not equipped. I might want to increase that as well and put it on. Let's have this one ready just in case. I might switch one of my other mods. I mean, runes.
Runes are your most hardest friend.
Notice I'm not like fully healed on HP. Alright, I just upgrade that as well. This Pioneer Research Preparation, beta only. Descendant, how are you enjoying the First Descendant? In return, your hard work towards the Descendants. Let me read it. Did I just get everything I needed for Bunny? Did I just get everything I needed for Bunny? Bunny! Okay, which way? Which way? Descendant, I think this way. That's rooms over there, maybe. Pretty sure it was this way, but you know that guy's rooms. Research was right there. Am I really kidding, Bunny? Bunny, 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 bunny.
You do your job and leave the research to me.
Gimme, gimme. And I have enough, actually. Oh, yeah. This is a nice reward for closed beta players. This is a really, really nice reward. Now I just need to wait for it to finish. I'm not gonna rush it. I know I have the caliber to do so. How much would it cost me to speed it up? Just 24? Although I don't know what else how hard it'll be to get these, so I'm gonna hold on to them just in case I need them to like make room for more of them, which I hopefully it's not the case. I hope I can actually get as many of them as I can, so it'll probably be hard enough just to get them. So considering that to get them you need to do survival or defense to get the box or the crates, then go and defeat the Colossus linked to said box. That's gonna be a pain in the ass in itself, so hopefully they do not put a limit on how many they send the second half. I could technically get research the parts them myself, like it shows like this part I can actually research it if I get some other part, of which again I would probably need to get the kit itself. But this is, again, this is a nice reward for the closed beta players. A really, really nice reward. Looking forward to actually getting her and giving her a try. So let's leave that researching. I'll have a look at it probably off stream tomorrow when I try to grind the other descendants I have. In the meantime, let's keep on working with this guy.
You're here. It's a swamp of an operation. A swamp. Did you hear? The Vulgus sent an army towards the Albany Mountains. The dispatch team stationed at Albany were overwhelmed. They lost many men and were forced to retreat. If we don't stop them, the defense line at Albany will fall apart, and the Vulgus will build fortresses on Albion's doorstep. HQ planned to dispatch descendants to the Albany Mountains to rebuild the bridgehead. Before you go, Nell wants to talk to you. Go and see her.
Is this another and not completely different map? Hopefully. I was sure I had one more thing still left.
Did Alpha not explain properly again?
Operations advisor of Albion headquarters. She has a brilliant mind and good judgment and commands the operation along with Alpha, but doesn't give a fuck about her soldiers' life. To her, they're just all expendable, particularly the Descendants.
Welcome, Descendant. The Sages think there's an ulterior motive behind this attack. They suspect the Vulgus are looking for a relic, hidden somewhere in the mountains. Head towards the Albany Mountains, while the other Descendants secure the bridgehead. Your mission is to gather as much information about the relic as you can, and find it before the Vulgus.
New field. Oh, okay, yeah, this is an entirely new area. There is something I want to check on Kingston first, before I go there. Yeah, there it is. Consecutive survival, but for... Okay, Amphros material 1, 6, and 11. It's the only side one available here. So, purely out of curiosity, I'm gonna check it out. Purely out of curiosity. I'm probably gonna regret it. Just log in a few things while I wait for this to load. I was charging the battery of my little phone. Use whisper to talk to specific targets. What is that supposed to mean?
The square with no one to meet and nothing to do.
Okay, there's a level 40 person. Level 40? Are these people doing this? Oh, they're from a completely different region altogether. We're gonna be doing this alone, probably. I don't know. Hopefully not. I was surprised to see 3 people there. And they were getting... The level 41 got there. Its ass handed to him. And his shield, like, disappeared instantly. Okay. Send them multiple explosion fleets. Man with neutralizer. Meanwhile, theories of okay. Take with normal for now. Oh, it's actually setting me up with other players. That's good. That's good. I'm not going to be doing it alone, apparently. That's actually something I like. I will stick with normal difficulty, though. Not many must be trying this yet, though. Although they do need it to do the Colossus. It's probably the Executioner one, this one. Man, this is taking a while. I guess that's the upside of being able to do certain bosses or events solo on Warframe. Like, if there's nobody, you'll still be able to do it. But here, since it's mandatory, it is nice having help. But after a certain amount of time, they should let you in and try it on your own. Like, that would be nice. It's already been more than a minute. Nobody's showing in. Wait a minute, okay. One person joined in. But it needs 2 more players, though. I think the teams can go up to 4. Just like in Warframe, I guess. Okay, there's another one. And that leaves just 1 more. Almost 2-minute wait now. And maybe once this goes open beta, this might not be an issue anymore. But since it's closed beta, the number of players on it might actually be limited. I do wish I could turn off some things to make the game more accessible, like turning off shadows, like some games let you do that so it doesn't use resources. Turn off reflections. Okay, 1 person actually left. No, come on. I might have to leave and try this out some other day. Unfortunately, because it's already even more than 2 minutes, and that's pretty bad. It's actually been almost 3 minutes now. Almost. Once it reaches the 3-minute mark, I'll get out of this as well. Yeah. It's not letting me out. It's not letting me out. Great, I'm stuck here. I am hitting the escape to get out, to get back, but it's not letting me. Come on. If I am already on a team, let me in. Otherwise, let me out. Okay, devs, something to know. There's a bug that doesn't let people out. Now, these sometimes apparently, because I am stuck here. I cannot get out. I'm hitting escape to get out. Okay, someone just joined in. Hopefully, one more person does join in as well, so that I can actually at least try this, or that at least it let me out. Like, I'm probably not the only one stuck with it. I know there was one other person in here. I'm pretty sure the mic is picking up that I'm actually hitting my keyboard, trying to get it to react. It's even grayed out, and I'm clicking on it and nothing. I'm actually stuck here. Great. All I can do is wait. I'll probably send a bug report for when entering this. Like, I am hitting escape. I'm hitting escape and I can't get out. I'm stuck here. I'm stuck here. In the meantime, while I wait, I want to check something out. Okay, yeah, it's still streaming to both platforms. Thankfully. Hopefully it's not too bad. Okay, one of them actually managed to leave. I'm trying to leave and it's not letting me leave. The estimated time has already failed by a long shot. It's not letting me leave. Unless they're probably closing the game to leave. So First Descendant devs, you got a major bug here. That you gotta let the players leave this. You gotta let them out, and I can't get out. And now somebody else joins, or at least make it so that they can go in with less players or on their own at least. That's another alternative. It is nice that you want like the full 4 teams, but you can't expect them always to be doing this. There'll be times there will be nobody here, and if they can't get out, or then let them go in alone, and maybe cancel it from inside, or give it a try on their own. Like maybe they're armed to the teeth and they can pretty much one-shot everyone on this level of area, and then they wouldn't really need a team to begin with. They'll be able to hold their own. I mean, I'd be surprised if some people coming in here with Ajax and like a beefed up Ajax and using his abilities just to reflect all of the attacks. And the other one managed to leave. How can they leave and I cannot? Let me out! Let me out! Don't make me close the game. There's gotta be a button that can cancel this out. Otherwise I'm gonna have to close the game. Come on. I am hitting back. I am. I'm even holding it down. Not even that works. Yeah, I'm stuck here. I might have to reset, but then again, I did do what I set out to do, which is finishing the area, so... Just gonna send it back to interlude right now. I think that was the right button. Since I cannot properly see what you guys are seeing, I might have to refresh it to get a more instantaneous look at what you guys are seeing. Okay, did I hit the right button or did I screw up? No, it's not even letting me switch. Okay, there we go. And it's poorly loading. Well, come on. There we go. So, yeah. That was the First Descendant. Not gonna lie, pretty fun game. There is this major bug, of which, well, I'm stuck on the loading screen for consecutive survival. Of which, I'm gonna have to see how to report this bug, honestly. But this is annoying as hell. I'm gonna have to Alt F4 out of this. So, okay. Anyway, it is similar to Warframe up to an extent. Like, it's a whole lot less mobile, but the grappling hook makes up for that. I actually do that. I love the fact that all the missions are in one map. Like, well, in one particular area. You have all the bunch of missions, just go at them over one after another, and you're not forced out of it after the end of each mission. I do like that. That makes it more easily accessible. The probably the thing that Warframe has an advantage over would probably be that the researching, buying, and selling are concentrated on Warframe on the Orbiter. They're all in one single room. Well, here they're spread out even further out. Like, maybe a quick travel might actually help. I do like that the research takes a lot less time to make a new descendant, like on a little over 7 hours, unlike the 3 days that it takes to build a Warframe. And like, if it wasn't for this bug here, I would probably be already fighting inside and trying to get the parts necessary for the Descendant, which I do like the method. Like, you get an item, take that item to the Colossus, which is sort of similar to a raid boss, which I do like. And I kind of feel like Warframe needs that. Not gonna lie, it will liven things up a bit. But they would have to make the reward worthwhile. Like in this case, the reward would be parts for a Descendant. I do like that a lot. Like, the closest thing to that is just an actual boss there is. Wouldn't really call them raid bosses since they're not all that strong. And plus, this being Colossus, their size is, and the fact that they have certain weaknesses, and okay, some of Warframe ones have that, but they're not very obvious always. This one, they all have that certain weakness that you have to exploit, or not. You don't obligate. Like the Executioner, we were doing damage to even without aiming at the weaknesses. Just aiming at the weaknesses made it easier to kill. And no, I haven't closed the game. I'm still there waiting on it, see if it reacts. And no, I'm still perpetually stuck on it. And it is easier also to get to the missions. There are no like going through extra menus. Just go to the area, walk up to the mission where the mission starts, and just go at it. No loading, no nothing. Just starts right away. I do like that. Difficulty wise, it feels fair. I know I play recklessly. That's why I've been close to dying, because I was playing recklessly. I also do like you can mess with your equipment mid-mission. Like, you find something better in the mission and you can already put it on right away. Not have to wait to finish it to go and put it on. Runes will probably take a bit to get used to, but it clearly works the same as mods. I do like that. So it's not something I'm unfamiliar with. And let's see, what else could I talk about? Visually speaking, even though it's very low, it's pretty decent. It looks pretty decent. And I am surprised that I can run this on my hardware. It's only slightly below the minimum recommended, only by a little bit. It's technically a potato compared to what it's actually recommended. I do hope that like I can turn up few things later down the line. Like if I turn off reflections, that would make the game easier to run on a little bit lower hardware. Like I would probably have a less frame loss on the areas where it's actually things are actually loading, because it doesn't have to worry about reflections since I would be turning that off. Maybe the ability to lower the particles, since some of them do have a lot of particles, but it was running fine, at least for me. I don't know with others with weaker hardware. Like making the game more accessible will make it more fun. Like there'll be a lot more players, which would solve this issue as well. Well, of waiting for extended periods of time just for people to join on a consecutive defense or survival. But yeah, they need to fix this bug where I can't leave, like literally. I still cannot leave. I'm gonna have to Alt F4 out of it. Might as well do that now because I'm not gonna go on with it. There. There we go. Close the game. I hope that didn't break anything doing that. But I will definitely tomorrow, since now it's like really late for me and I am getting tired, I'm gonna report this bug unless like there is like anyone working on the First Descendant watching, like any random players. I don't know if others had this problem, but I know I did, and I was stuck there, unable to leave. I shouldn't have to Alt F4 out of the game just to leave it. Like I was hitting escape and I wouldn't leave. I was stuck. So either fix that. They do need to fix that bug, but they should also think of an alternative for when there isn't enough players to do that. Like that's just something where Warframe kind of shines. Like you're not obligated to do it with a team. You can just try it yourself, just having a good equipment so that you can actually survive and complete the mission, which is relatively easy since you just need to get the proper equipment, the right warframe for the right mission, and the right mods to, one, survivability, two, being able to kill the enemy fast enough before they kill you, which is took me a while to get the hang of it on Warframe, and I've managed to pull it off somewhat. I just need some better mods to actually do the higher level stuff. But hopefully here they actually, let's see, runes look a bit more straightforward than mods though. They look a little simpler and easier to use, but they do still follow the same principle. I do like that. I will need to figure out the builds. I don't know if there are any guides yet. I don't think there are. The game's still in closed beta, so much of the things that are being shown off will probably be modified, or maybe they'll stay. I don't know. I'll have to look it up, do some more testing myself. I don't know. I do want to try out the other Descendants. I'll probably go back to that region and redo some of those missions just to level up those weaker Descendants that I have right now. I don't know what kind of balancing they would do for a grinding area, maybe. Like this, like Warframe has Sanctuary where you can grind low-level Warframes, for instance. What will be the First Descendant take on it? Will they have an area where you can easily grind like any new Descendant you get? Since, well, at level 1 they're probably going to be hella weak, not to mention they won't have access to their abilities. Like, they would need that, and without having to redo any of the previous missions they've already done. I did not see anything so far yet that would like serve that purpose for grinding. Beyond that, I guess right now I cannot think of anything else to discuss, to talk about. The game is, like I said, the game is still closed beta. They're still working on it, and this is mainly to test how well the game is received and what players think about it, and to find like any bugs, like the one I just did. So, let's see. I'll probably stream this again if it's still open by next Monday. I think the close beta is actually to the 28th. So I don't know if I'll play it again tomorrow, maybe, just so I can test the game a bit more, show it off a bit more, and try and get as much as I can. I hope that when it goes open beta, or it gets released, I actually get to keep everything I've obtained so far. Like, there'll be no point to giving us Bunny if they're going to reset everything, which I hope they don't. Like, let us keep the let us put the ones who did the closed beta keep what we worked so hard for. Maybe, I don't know, reset the missions, but not, or the story stuff, but let us keep the stuff. I don't know. We'll see when the game finally comes out. I hope that we can keep everything and our progress, hopefully. But, okay, that will be it for today's stream. Just a heads up, I am part of Team Robot, which are currently welcoming new members. You don't necessarily need to be a content creator. You can join in to help us in any way you can, like social media, collab boosting, maybe helping us plan stuff, moderating, or maybe you're an artist. You don't necessarily need to be in it. We have a list of things that you can help us out with, and on a file link with the application and description down below. So if you would like to join our team and help us out, you're more than welcome to fill up that application down below. Okay. Just stretching up a bit. Thank you all for coming. I hope you liked today's stream. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that like and subscribe, and hopefully my recording does not get all fucked up. Considering that this seems to have been taking quite a bit of resources. Well, it is Unreal Engine 5 we're talking about. So hopefully the frame rate limiter helped out. So I hope, thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you all next time. Bye bye!